Welcome back, generals, to another Let's Fix General 0 Hour to make the best game ever. Good, so let's get back to GitHub and let's see what is currently up here. Let's see. So we do have a bunch of approved changes here, which we can merge. I think I would like to merge the compile error first. Yeah. Let me check that once more. Core utility, adapter. Okay, that's number one. Then next we can merge these three here. I would say we first merge these two before we do this one. There will be a conflict, a merge conflict between these two here. That's right. What did I say here? Right. Right. I got that confused with the other change. Let me check it once more. Debug crash. Debug crash is assert, right? Let me double check that. Debug crash. Yeah, debug crash is a function. Yeah. Crash box. Yeah. branch. Let me check this one here. Debug assert crash. So here what it is through this when it's larger than maxlen, and now we have an assert expected to be smaller equal maxlen. It will print this text here with 2 arguments. Okay. Good. Okay. Delete branch. Good. So I think here we should remove this number from the title. For match observer. Match observers. Okay, what is this here? Void volatile, check this PTR. Mitigate undefined behavior because this function is called on null pointers. Well, this is still undefined, isn't it? This is still undefined behavior, no? Basically is that legal? Is that legal? Let me ask ChatGPT. Is it legal to check for a null pointer on this in a member function, in a class member function? In C++, yes, it is legal to check whether this is a null pointer inside a non-static member function, but it's rarely useful. Unusual but valid code. Huh. To check if this equals null pointer is legal and will compile. This is just a pointer passed to the non-static member function. So it's technically, it can't technically be null. This is never null when the member function is called. Is it defined behavior? No. Calling a non-static member function on a null pointer is undefined behavior. No, it's generally a bad idea. And the code smell. This I would imagine that AI would never write it like this. It read it somewhere from someone who wrote it like this. Yeah. Which C++ standards rule classifies this as undefined behavior. Calling a non-static member function, dereferencing null pointer is okay. Yeah, okay. I don't ask about this. Here. The body of a non-static member function. In the body of a non-static member function, the keyword this is a, what is a PR value? Pointer right value? P pointer right value? Expression whose value is the address of the object for which the function is called. So this is derived from the pointer used to call the method. If you call the method on a null pointer, this will be null. And using this leads to undefined behavior. What if we calling and, well, what if we do not dereference this pointer inside the member function? Is that undefined behavior? Is that undefined behavior just testing it for now? Is it undefined behavior just testing it for now? If you call a non-static function on a null pointer, even if the function does not dereference, it is still undefined behavior. Okay, where does it clarify this? What does the standard say? Here. This handle null case. You've already triggered undefined behavior before the function body begins execution. This implies dereferencing P, which is null, even though the function might do something safe. True. Sure. This is dereferencing, yeah? But the implementation is like, okay, we have this one function and we're passing P, right? So, yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. 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 Some compilers may allow it, especially if optimizations are off, but it's not guaranteed or portable. When is it safe? Before calling a member function. In which let me can you find the exact standard C++ standard rule that defines that as UB? Let's walk through the exact. Focus on C++20, yeah. Where is it? Expref. For the first option, postfix expression, the postfix expression shall be a pointer to class object. The class type shall be complete. The expression is converted to E1. This is a key row. It's equivalent to that. Yeah. If P is null, P is undefined behavior. The unarray operator denotation indirection. If the operand is a pointer that is not null, the result is a designated object. If the pointer is null, the behavior is undefined. Would you like me to quote these sections from an official draft or PDF? Yes. Give me anything. Searching the web. Great. Okay, well, that didn't add anything. Okay, let me just copy this text here. Copy. In essence, this is, well, this is still undefined behavior, even if it works. ChatGPT. Let's see. Step by step, blah, 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 blah. Let's clean up this text a bit. Let's walk through, blah, 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 blah. And then we remove this down here, and that should be good. Let's make this a header. Make this a big header. ChatGPT. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is there a way to reject is a way to reject the change. Well, as we say, I will close this pull request later unless someone can prove this is legal, this is defined behavior. Workarounds. What does he say? Checking is undefined behavior, and so, doesn't check the pointer value, so the game crashes. Using a volatile pointer will force the compiler to emit more instructions, so there will be a very small but inevitably inefficiency. This is a workaround, not a fix. The issue is that fixing this would probably require changing all 1000 calls. Okay, so he does already recognize that this is not the proper fix. And how about we check what the proper fix is? Delete instance. So it's this function here, MemoryPoolObject, delete instance. Delete this? No, it's not that. MemoryPool, game memory.h. Ah, here. There we go. Delete instance. Why don't we delete this? So basically it would have to be a static function, right? Yeah, it would have to be static. It would have to be a static function. But yeah. Okay, so where is it called, this function? Let me see. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I see. Well, it's bad to begin with that users call delete instance manually like this, right? Yeah. I see. Yeah. How can we? I mean, we need to fix it anyway at some point, so might as well just do it straight away. Just put a change up there and I will merge it right away, if it's all correct. So the easiest way would be... Well, to be fair, I don't know. Delete instance. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, make it static, and then public. Yeah. Memory pool object. Yeah. It needs to be a static function, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, is there any trick that we can use without refactoring these codes? I can't think of anything. I can't. Because it's probably not possible. Yeah. So the problem is when we turn the static, then we have to pass it this guy. And when we do that, then void this. Okay, how many? Oof, 953 indeed. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Maybe we can write a script that goes through all of these. Because I mean, there's a pretty clear pattern. Before we do that, let me open this one here. Window. So here, basically I spotted a few more mistakes here. Let me see if I can fix that. It's unclear what the issue with set window pause is when it fails to reposition the window. Okay, this is what I wanted to clarify, and here I also spotted some error. Really? Here, if the inner rect is larger than the outer rect. The outer rect. And then I think there was one more thing I saw. Here, we should probably call this resized, because the name of the function is also resize, right? Window resized, 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 resized. More minor word fixes. Appended. Appended a few more minor word tweaks. Minor word tweaks. Proof. Good. We can merge this when this is done. And then good. So what I'm thinking here is maybe we should create a Python script. Scripts. Okay, new file. Fixed refactor delete instance. Refactor delete instance dot py. Okay, Python created with Python 3.11.4. Python main function. Need to Google this. Defining main function. This guy here. There we go. That's the main. Okay, so we need to let me open a new chat. With Python, I would like to glob all files in a directory. What is the code for it? Glob OS. Glob OS pass directory is file. Oof. Get all files, not directory. Good. So the directory is let's say generals MD. Let's say files. I think there is also glob recursive true. Star.h. Okay, how about we do how to get directory to current Python file. Okay, so current directory. Current dir. Okay, so current dir. Root dir is dot os.path dot, I forgot how to, I didn't use Python in a while. How do we how to concat folder strings? With path join, right? With path join this, and then we do this twice. There we go. Then we do root dir, and actually hold on, we can do normalize here, right? Normalize. No. Oh, is that not possible? I guess it's in another call, os.path.norm path. Current tier, there we go. Okay, root tier, and then we do join. And we do generals dir. It's root dir, it's join here, this one, this, let's call this, yeah, current dir is fine. Okay, root dir, join, root dir, and then we call this generals, right? Generals, and then we do a generals md dir, which is that, md. Files. Okay, so now I need to collect all the files, recursive. Let's see, how do we do it? I think we do files equals, we just do an empty list. Right, and then we do files dot append, and then we append this list here, this guy, right? And then this one is generals dir. Was pass join recursive. Oof. Pass join. Why is it doing pass join here? It looks weird. Root dir. Path name root dir. Python glob. Can you give me an example? Glob. I would assume that it's somehow written like this, comma, this. Like this should be written, right? I think. Okay, so basically like this, then CPP. I don't think we need this check here. We expect it as a file. Then I think we also need to have this uppercase thingy. Let's do uppercase CPP. And I think there's also the NL file, and that's it, right? Then we do the same for 0 hour. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that, oops. Let's see if that works so far. Let's start here on the top. Let's remove the hello world. Let's put a return down here. Let's put a return here. Just it's a bit C++ style. Oh, this is not a function. Okay, well. Good. Let's see what happens. I can remove this here. Okay. Let's put a double space here. So it's all pretty. Let's see. Python debugger. There we go. Okay, so current dir is this one. Yep. Root dir is that, and then we normalize it. Then it looks like that. No? What is this? Ah, we need to do this here. Let's try again. Okay, that looks good. Generals dir is that. MD dir is that. Yep. Ah, there's also core. Right. Okay, before we do core, let's see what happens. Nothing happens. Glob takes one positional argument, but two positional arguments are given. Okay, then we didn't get the glob quite right. Glob. Okay, so it is with the way that he has suggested it. With he, I mean the ChatGPT. So it's probably like that then. Okay. Then let's do that. There we go. I didn't remember it to be like that. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. And len is 0. Well, that's not right. Okay, what's the error? For F for F. Oh. Maybe glob returns already a list, no? Yeah, it already returns a list. Then how about we just remove this here. Remove this and that. I think that will work, no? Yeah. Let's see. No. What the hell? Why is glob not returning anything? Let me see. Let's take this out here. Glob results. Let's see. Result is nothing. Huh. Okay. Why is this returning nothing? I think I know why. We have to specify star star like this, I think. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Can we see a full list here? Results. Can I make this wider? This pass is so long. Why can't we scroll left to right here? What is this? Huh? Oh, we can scroll here. Oh wow, okay, it's like it shows its list. Okay, but this this works, right? Mhm. Yeah. The question is, are these all the files, or are there more file types? Not sure. ENL, HH, CVP. It should be everything, I would imagine. Yeah. Let me just put this here. This and that. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, and now we should have, oof, well, that's not quite right. Append, is that the correct thingy? Extend, that's a correct function. Let's try that again. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we should have thousands of files. 6,000. Oh, hold on, it probably duplicates around there. Let me see. Let me see. So this reports 768, and this reports the double 768. I see. Okay, so it's case insensitive. 768 times 2 is that number, yeah. Okay, so we don't need to search for uppercase. We can remove that. It's already included, and we just do that. And that and that. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, so this adds 768 1582 and ENL nothing. Huh, I thought there would be some ENL files. Headers, CPP, no ENL. Huh, weren't there ENL files? Hold on. Let me see. .enl. Maybe they are on core. Hold on, core. .enl. Oh yeah, see here, there are a few enls. Yeah. Okay, so we also need to add core. Let's add that here, core dir. Let's put that here, core. And then we put here 1, 2, 3, CPP, ENL, and core. There we go. Okay, now we have all files collected, hopefully. And let's stop debugging. Okay, so we have all the files now. And now we do so for file in files. for file and files. Well, it's like file names, right? File names. File names. File name. Okay, then we do for let me go here. How do we read read a file and all lines? How do we read a file and all lines? Yeah, read lines, exactly. Okay. Well, I hope that they I hope it doesn't screw up the we have to see if it screws up any encoding. Okay, so file name here, we put that guy here. Okay, it was open file. Okay, file read lines. Okay, lines. So now, and then we go through all the lines, and now we search for this delete instance thingy. How do we find strings? How do we find text in string? How do we find a string constant in string? Oh, it's that simple. Okay. So we say, but we want to get the position. Find. Yeah, that's the right one. So we search for text. We'll find here lines. We need to iterate lines. Okay, for line in lines. There we go. Then line find, and we search for delete instance, right? Like this. It has to be in there. And if we find this guy, then let me go on. Let me go to main branch. Let me pull latest. Good. So we need to find the, yeah, we find this now. Let me say, so probably try. Index try. Okay. No, we don't need a try. So I guess it has to be larger equal. If index is larger equal 0, then we do something. Then we do find pointer. So while So I equals index, while I smaller equals 0, while I so, index line, so while you do minus minus, we do while, is that legal? Minus minus I? Is that pre-increment? Is that illegal? I'm not sure. I don't know if pre-increment actually works in Python. While minus minus I is larger than 0, then we do we say if line I is not how do we compare char? How do we compare char in Python? Okay, simple as that. Okay, so if line is not pointer and is not this minus and is not let me take a look here. Delete instance. Yeah, so we search for pointer and not space. Not space. Let me see, are there any outliers, any strange outliers? No, I don't think so. Good, let me say, let's say, and how do we check for white space? How do we check character for white space? Is char is space. Is space. Maybe we just say let me see. And not a space. Huh? Not a space. Then we break. Okay. Okay. Skip. Walk back over pointer. So this is then we say this is object end equals I plus 1, and then we continue with while this if if not is space. If not is space, then we break if is space. I hope. Yeah. As long as there are no weird spaces in between, then it should work just fine, which probably is the case for all of these. Let me say this. So if there is a space, then we break, and then object begin is I+1. Okay, so now we have object end and object begin, and then we can say object begin. Then we say word, let's say object name is line object begin object end, and then we do objects. We do oh fuck. We say if object name, it could be empty, right? Maybe it could be empty. Else could be empty. If it is empty, then it means we need to pass delete this, right? So we say line so a line let's do a line copy line that music though, oh my gosh. Okay, line copy equals delete instance. Let's do a line copy. Hold on, we need to find the end first. Index. It's called a delete instance begin. There we go. Okay. Then we say here delete instance end is line is begin plus let's take this guy here is plus len this guy, right? Good. So end. Yeah. Okay, and then we say here we say here line copy so yeah, line copy equals delete ins line 0 delete instance begin. Okay, then line copy dot append. Is that a valid word? Plus equals delete instance. We can do an f string. Delete instance f, and then what is it? Object name. Ah no, here we do this. Yeah. And then we do line. I think we just do it like this, right? This, and then delete instance end colon, right? Something like that. Okay. And then here, let me put a pass here so we can breakpoint there. Okay, and here we do the same shit, but we start from we start from object begin, and then we do delete instance, and then we do here f, and then we do here object name. There we go. And then here we also need to do plus, and then delete instance end line, delete instance end, delete instance, and yeah, this could be correct. There are probably a ton of errors, but I think this is going into the right direction. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there will probably be a ton of errors, but as long as we get it somewhere. There we go. Okay, so we find a delete instance begin. So what is the line? Can we see the line here? Lines. There we go. Ah, shit. Line is okay. TM block stack. TM block stack, blah. Okay, so 17. Ah, shit. 17. So this should decrement to 16. It didn't decrement. It's still, huh. Okay, that didn't decrement. That's interesting. Okay, so pre-decrement doesn't work. By the way, I think this one has now built, so we can merge this guy. Squash and merge, unless there's one complaint or so. Okay, so while what is this? Is there does Python have pre-decrements? No. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well then we need to say while How do we do this? Let's do -1 here. And then we do -1. Or we do it differently. We do while true, and then we do I minus equal 1, and then if I is smaller 0, break. Oh, that's also stupid, isn't it? Let's do I minus equal 1. Okay, break. Is it possible to put it in the same line? I'm not sure. Okay, so object ni break. Yeah. Okay, this probably will work. Let's see. Hold on. We didn't decrement here. There we go. Okay, so this is 16, and now it skips over here. Now it goes over the 2 pointers, right? Yeah, and now it should break out, and it does. Yeah. So object end is now this 15, which should be the minus symbol here, and then we are at I is 14. Line. Can we see what this equates to? What character? Ugh. This is really hard to debug because you can't see what the character is. Or can we somehow? No. How about we make our life a bit easier and we do a ch equals line I. Ch, then at least we can see the character, and it's easier to see this bullshit. Here, put a ch here as well. Like that, boom. I think that makes it a tiny bit easier. See, now you can see the character. Okay, so it goes twice here. Now it will break out. Now it goes in here. The character will be K. Yep, that's the end here, the stack. And so it will loop a little bit until it will hit the T. Here. Let's see. L B underscore M, and now it should break out, and it does. Excellent. Okay, so it begins at 3, character 3. Yeah. So this is 0, 1, 2. The first 3 characters are tabs. The slash T is a tab. And then object name is mblockstack. Yep, that's correct. Mblockstack. Wonderful. And now we say if it has a name, and it has a name, then line copy starts with TTTT. Yeah. Excellent. And now we put in our delete instance with this object name. Yep. Like that. And then we copy in the rest of the line, which is just a semicolon, right? Yeah. And the line break at the end. Yeah. So basically replace the member call of this object with a static call to delete instance. But hold on, we also need to say, I think this is not quite right. We need to game memory pool object here. Delete instance. There we go. Delete instance. There we go. Memory pool object. So basically we do a static void, and we pass. Man, why does every static void delete instance, and we pass memory pool object p. Let's call it objects. Yeah. Objects. Now we say if objects, then objects this free block objects. There we go. That was just for one game. That was for generals. Let me find the other one. Void delete instance. Here. Let me copy this guy. There we go. Drop it here. Boom. What is this? Void delete instance. Memory pool object delete instance. Sometimes you want to make a class destructor protected so that it can only be destroyed under special circumstances. We will revisit this later. Good. Delete instance. Okay. We probably also want to say if delete instance. Are there many calls of this here or not? I would say how about we create a new function def modify line str. Line str, and it returns str. Good. So Then we take this guy. Okay, and we put it in here. Okay. And so here we do a line. We do here return line copy. Here as well. Otherwise we return line, right? Okay, and then here we say if, I would say if ch equals colon, then we return. Let's say, actually, let's do if I larger than larger 1 and line I minus 1 equals colon and line minus 2 equals colon, then return, because then it refers to this guy here, this guy. Very poor. Return line. Skip. Walk back. Walk back to objects and walk back to objects begin. Okay. Okay, so that should do, and then here this should be fixed. Yeah. Maybe what we can also do. Yeah. I think right now it would also modify this here, right? No, it won't. It won't. Good. Then what's next? So it returns the line copy here, or it returns the line here. Okay. And so then here we do line equals with open read lines. We should probably, it should probably be a 2 steps. So first we read so we do lines. How do we do it? Can we just put it here and then it works? Or, and then here we do with open file name W as file So basically we first read it and now we write it. Line equals modify line, line, okay. And then we do file dot write line. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's not write it out yet. Let's just pass it for now. Good. Yeah, let me put the breakpoint in here and crash. Lines, line. Is it possible just like this? Will this work? Yeah, maybe. Good. So let me put a breakpoint in here and in here. Good. So block starts. Fantastic. Let me put a breakpoint here and here. Good. So what do we have? Memory pool object, delete instance, m block stack. Top. Crash. Char map codec. Oof. Character maps to undefined. Okay, so it finds some file that it can't decode. Okay. Char map. Windows character, Windows character encoding. This one. How can we open a file in Python with encoding? Okay, well, that's simple enough. There we go. Okay, then let's do that. Encoding. There we go. Let's see what that does. Boom. Well, that's fast. That's not good. J support CPP. J support. Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. Maybe we need to read it raw then. But then we cannot do read lines, right? Oof. Error strict. Shit. How do we do it? Line buffering. Encoding. I don't know. I mean, what we can do is we can do RB maybe. See how that works. I don't really know how to handle this bullshit. Let's see. I don't know if it can read this as lines then. Yeah, it can't. See. Yeah. Windows. CP. Let's try this one then. Okay, so it complains about, okay, how about we just skip all the files that it can't, Unicode decode error. Let's do, where does it fail? On read lines, okay. Then let's remove, let's do a try this, catch that. No, what is try catch in Python? Python try catch, except try colon, right? Except, and then we just do continue. Yeah. Okay, let's see that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so MemoryPoolObject delete. Okay, that looks correct. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's some wrong. Maybe we should say skip that. Let's do if I is larger than, I don't know, 5, and how about we say if line I minus 2 I equals colon and line here I minus 5 I equals void skip return line skip void delete instance. There we go. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here and here. Let's see if that works. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that one is not correct. Oh, it's already writing out files. Holy shit. Why? Oh shit. I see. Oops. Oops. Right. Let's remove this here. Oops. Yeah, that's it's already deleting code. Yeah. Game memory. Oh shit. Okay, let me delete all these changes here. Reset. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Don't write out the file yet. Let's go. Good. So what do we have? Line copy, block start. Excellent. This one looks good. Good. Now it does some crunching. Yeah, let it crunch. Let it crunch. Okay. Okay, this one is wrong. Why? Huh. Huh. Okay. Why is this not working? Let's put a breakpoint here. One, two. All right. So void delete instance. So I is 5. 5. How does it begin? That is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And then what? I is larger than 5. I see. So we are at this position here, this guy. So we're looking at 1, minus 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so if I understand correctly, we have to here 4, and here 4. I think. Oof. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I is now 5, yeah, and it must be larger equal 4, and it didn't succeed. Shit. Because I already is there. I is. I see. Right. I think what we should do is we should do I minus equal 1. I move this guy here. And then this one we do like this. And then here we do I minus 2, I minus 5. 5, 2, there we go. And I think that will work. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and now it should be 6 here, and this goes in, then finally we have it. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll skip it. Fantastic, fantastic. Good, let's remove this breakpoint. Okay, so here we have that, and that looks good to me. Here we have another skip. That's fine. Okay, let's remove this guy. Here we have delete instance this. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Next override. Yep. Friend. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oof. Oh, oh. Oof. 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 Friends. Oh boy. Okay, well then we do skip. Skip friends, delete instance. How about that? Jesus Christ. Skip void friend delete. Oof. Oof. How about we just say fuck. Ugh. Well, that's an awkward line because there are two times delete instance in there, right? Ugh. Twice delete instance. How do we fix that? Let's just say if it we say if it contains friend delete instance, we just skip this line and then we manually fix whatever is left fixing there. Let's see, is this ever called friend delete instance? Yeah, it's just called once. You can manually fix that bullshit. So we say if line dot find if line, well, let's say if friend delete instance inline, then return line. There we go. Done. Done. Good. Okay. Let's try this again. Good. 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 Yep. 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 Eta. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I think from here on it looks pretty robust. So how about we give it a spin? Okay. Let's it looks like it does the correct things. Yeah. Then how about we let's have it run through. Let's see if it runs into any errors or so. Or if everything is good. Still running? I don't know. It is running. Okay, now it's done. Okay, that took quite a while. Okay, now we write it, okay? Now we write it. Good. I am looking forward to it. I'm curious why this did not hit here. This should have been hit, no? Huh. Why did this not hit? I don't know. I don't know. Why did this not hit? It should have been hit here. We will see. If it screws it up, then we just revert that here. It's not a problem. Okay. Then let's run this here and let's see what happens. Yeah. I think if there's some errors, you can probably fix them by hand, right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, that finished quite a bit fast, didn't it? Maybe because we didn't have breakpoints. Okay, let's see. Okay, it touched a multitude of files, but less than I expected. I'm not sure. But it looks okay. Oof. Oh. Okay. That didn't work quite right here. Oh, what is happening here? Oh. Huh? Okay. What happened there? Delete instance. Memory pool object delete instance. Why did this fail? Okay. So for some reason, yeah, it thinks that this is a name. Object name, if is space, walk back to object pick. Yeah, walk back. Subject, yeah. Probably here we have to say if is space this space. We say if is space or ch is that or ch is that, then we break out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I guess we do game memory. Let's reset everything again. Reset. Reset. All right. Let's run it again with a fix. Oh boy. Okay, good. Then let's see if this is correct now. That is correct as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is correct as well. Delete self. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's probably all right. Yeah, there might be maybe some issues somewhere, but then we can manually fix that, I guess. Yeah, no, it looks, overall, it looks pretty solid. Yeah. Good. Then let's do the following. We go here. No. And we go to delete instance. Delete instance. Let me delete here this guy. Let me search for this guy. There we go. Then we copy this guy and we pass it on to generals. Yep. Good. Then we go here, we do RTS, and we enable everything under the sun. Extras tools, 0 hour, extras tools, 0 hour, extras tools. Da 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 da. 0 hour, extras tools. Okay, configure. Ah, shit. We forgot this one here. No, we have it. Good. Now we should probably enable debug as well. Yeah. Health bar scaling with resolution and zoom level. Good. Oh, that was a really long configure. Wow. 28 seconds. 28 seconds. Okay. Reloads. Good. Then now the big question is, will this compile? Let's see. Let's see. I hope it does. It would be wonderful if it would compile on the first try. But I have my doubts. Yeah. Yeah. Let me actually say here. Not good. Okay, so far it looks pretty clean. I'm surprised. Actually, no, hold on there. We have some errors. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to wait. It's lagging a lot right now. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Memory pool delete instance visibility. Protected. Oh. I see. I see. What we need to do here is memory for static void delete instance memory pool objects, right? Something like that. And then pass this here. Maybe we can make this a bit nicer to the eye. Archviz. Let's do it like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Public. I think that works, yeah. Let me search for this guy in the other file. Here. Okay. Let's try again if that is enough or if there's more failing. Okay, there's more. Okay. Friend delete instance. Friend delete instance. Okay, but this also needs to be static, right? Friend. Static. Memory pool objects. Objects. Let's do a build stop. Cancel. Okay, object, okay, and then current object here. There we go. I don't understand why this is necessary. Because of the visibility, I guess. Ah, I see. I see. Well, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah. So it has to be like this. There we go. Okay, I think that works. Yeah. Let's try again. Okay. Then I think we can merge this guy here. Yeah, unless there's some comments. Nope. Center game app window on startup and resolution change. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he refers to another change here. Okay. Windows treats gen as DPA unaware. Add Windows application manifest to executables. Some things to note regarding DPA. Add Windows application manifest to executables. Does it have merge conflicts? No. No mergings. Good, then I will refresh here. Okay. Proof. Looks harmless enough, I would say, this change. Yeah. Okay. Good. We still have fails. Okay. We still have fails. Let's see. Where's the compiler? Okay. 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 Something broke here. Okay. Special power CPP. Special power. Special power. Game engine, source common, special power. There we go. I see. Delete instance. Okay, it's totally. I see. Okay, because there's a space, that's why it freaked out. Okay, so the way to fix it is that way. Okay. Anything else? There's another one of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. It should be easy to fix these guys. Like that. There we go. Next. Next. Okay, just these few, I guess. Save all. Let's try again. Yeah, but it's not too bad, I would say. Just a few manual fix-ups. It should be good. Certainly better than doing it all by hand, which also, like doing this kind of refactor by hand has carries a risk of adding mistakes, right? That maybe you delete the wrong thing. Okay, that has succeeded. Let's run this guy. Let's run 0 hour. If you can find it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Man, why is it so slow? Jesus Christ. Is this the Windows Defender scanning the executable again, making it slow. It could be, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boy, this is slow. My gosh. What is this? Why is the system so slow? That's unbelievable. CPU. I don't know what is so slow here. Nothing should have been that slow. Okay, but we are finally in game. Okay, let's open a skirmish. Let's open a big map here, a test map. Here, this guy. Let's open a medium enemy. Okay, ignore. Boah. I don't know why my system is so slow right now. It's just outrageous. It really is outrageous. Something is dying here. Hmm. 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 Well, I wonder if our change somehow broke something here. I would hope not, but that lag is outrageous. But I had that yesterday already. Something is slowing. Something is slowing the system. Okay, let's take here some units. Jeez. I think we have, hold on, we have the game memory debug enabled, right? Right, maybe that's a problem? But that's enabled by default, isn't it? It's so slow though. Okay, how about we rebuild the solution without debugging? It's just so slow. I think it's a memory debug that does it. Maybe let's disable this debug. Memory pool debug. It's so slow. You know what? Let's disable the whole debug. Yeah. But the game ran, so I think I'm fairly confident that it's fine. Let's just verify that it runs with high performance in release without debug. Yeah. I didn't remember that it would be so slow. Jesus Christ. Maybe we had the memory debug disabled all the time. I thought it was enabled by default. So slow. So slow. My gosh. Okay. Good. But while this is busy, we can already prepare change. So this one is let's create a branch. Create branch. Fix delete instance. Okay. Okay. So laggy right now. Add Python script to fix calls to delete instance. Well, fix most calls. Add Python to fix most calls. To refactor most calls. Okay. Good. And then we add this one here. Yeah. refactor, let's say gen zh, fix undefined behavior in memory pool object, fix with Jesus Christ, it's lagging right now. I think we need to wait a bit. Oh, I need a stronger computer, I think. I need 1000 CPUs, maybe 100 GPUs, probably 10 petabytes RAM. Yeah, it needs to be big for high performance 0-hour development. Fix undefined behavior with memory pool object, delete instance. With this pointer in just like that. Fix undefined behavior. Good. Let's wait. Okay, so this one has succeeded. Let's go here, configuration manager, install. Okay. By the way, do we need to do anything in the null memory implementation? I totally forgot that. Possibly. Okay, but the game now works and it runs fine. It runs fast. Yeah, that's good. Let's use our forces to attack something. It still feels a bit laggy here. Well, it's quite a big map. Let's scroll a bit. Okay. Seems to be fine now. Let's go attack. One day I hope we can get it so that like there's no lag. You just send 1,000 units and there's nothing laggy about it. It just runs fast. That's the desired goal, right? Yeah. No, like this all is all performance bugs. All these lags here, there's something that is slow and all of this bullshit needs to be fixed. And it's probably a lot. Yeah. Probably a lot of junk. Slow junk. Oh, I'm losing all my mobs here. Oh, the new cannons are doing a really good job here. Good, that works. I think the null memory implementation might not be working. So let me go ahead and do a RTS game memory enable. Let's disable this guy. Put it to configure. Generates. And we only built G generals, I think. Yeah. I would expect that there's now a build error with null memory. Yeah. Okay, project only, rebuild only generals. There we go. There we go. Let's see, game memory.h. Memory pool. There we go. There we go. Delete instance. So this needs to be static. 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 Memory pool objects. Objects. Delete object. There we go. Let me search for this guy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Is there anything else we need to adjust? Probably not. Yeah, the rest is probably okay. Good. Let's see if generals compiles. Project only, rebuild only generals. And while it does that, we also take these guys here. There we go. Stage. Fix undefined behavior. Good. Oh, that was it. Oh, it's unexpected. Okay. Okay, then we take this guy here. Okay. Okay, so this closes that. Yeah. My machine is lagging again because of the compilation. Let me stop the compilation. We don't need to compile this. Oh my gosh. This machine. I cannot describe how laggy it is. The cursor is barely moving. Now I clicked on cancel. Hopefully it cancels. No. It still hangs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, it's cancelled now, thank God. Okay. Okay, so this text here we no longer need. Properly fixes undefined behavior in memory pool objects delete instance by making it a static function. This way null pointers are no longer dereferenced. When calling into this function. When calling this function. Merge with rebase. This change was mostly applied with a Python script to avoid editing 1000 lines by hand. So this is a major stability fix. Gen ZH. Yeah, milestone stability. I don't wonder when these guys are being created. It's being created with a new instance. Maybe we should actually create a maybe we should create a alias for delete instance. So we could create a define new instance. So what we could do is inline delete instance, inline void delete instance. Class MemoryPoolObject delete instance. Objects. Actually, delete instance. Yeah. New ACLA. It's kind of weird that we have to manually take care of calling new instance and delete instance, right? Ugh. Why are we not allowed to call delete on this guy? Let me go to game memory. Let me go to, let me enable the game memory again. Configure. Generate. Okay. I think we need to restart the solution. So game memory. So the new delete here, new instance, what does it do? Let's go to the top. Here, new instance. Okay. So it calls a specific. Glue not implemented. Can't we just call also a specific destructor then? Deleter. So here, new. Okay. Delete. Here, this one. Can we can note that this delete operator can't be called directly. It is called only if the analogous new operator is called. And the constructor throws an exception. Can't be called directly. Why not? Why can it not be called? Then delete. Current document delete. Match case. Whole world. Can't we, I wonder, like, can we call delete on this guy? It would be cool if we can create delete, new delete. Okay. arc class. Class. Yes. Probably won't work now. No. I mean, the current implementation we have is good enough for starters, yeah, but yeah. So what we could do is we create here inline void delete instance. But the only thing we gain by this is not typing memory pool object, basically. Yeah. Objects. Yeah, delete instance has to be part of this because there is this protected call here, right? Yeah. Is there any other delete instance function? No. So we could do that. Yeah. Right. But then there's an ambiguity here with this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do it because of this thing here. Yeah. Huh. Right. Because if we have a global delete instance and then we have one in the class, then it won't know which one to call, right? Yeah. So that won't work. Actually, no, it would first look at class scope and then it would look at global scope, right? No, actually it might work. Yeah. Actually it might work. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So we would also put it here. Here. And here. Okay. Okay. So essentially, we would change all these calls to a simple call of delete instance. Let's do a trial run. Let's find some innocent looking of these. Like this guy. This one looks innocent. And so we would call delete instance. No. No. Yeah. Let's do let's do a trial run. Now we are in lag fest again. I need to wait a bit. I think we're already 3 hours in. So, yeah, 3 hours. Oh, compilation is a major bottleneck. I just realized that this friend delete instance is kind of useless if we have a public delete instance in the base class. So it's always accessible, right? Ah, no, because there's this one override. Yeah. Wasn't it? Yeah, this friend is not very clever, is it? Um, okay, anyway, so let's just go rampage here and do all these. Yeah. Total rampage. And I wonder if there are some leftover ones. No. Let's open game memory. Okay, so here I would say we still call this guy. Yeah. Same here. Okay, but this one is strange now. This guy here. Yeah. Here we need to call this. Okay. So this should work, but I'm a bit worried about this one friend. Friends, delete instance. Oof, what is this bullshit? What? Okay, this file is totally broken. Friends. Okay. It showed weird. What is this here? Why is this so strange? Okay. Let me close all the tabs. Okay. So the question is, can we delete? Can we? The problem I'm seeing right now is that here, this here, it won't help because you can still access the underlying, like, where's it? And thing. Why can I not jump to it? Not snapshots. I cannot go to things somehow. So thing is memory pool object, right? And so and it's public. And so this one has delete instance expose public. So everyone is able to call this, right? So that, yeah, that doesn't help much. Let's compile this first, see if that works, and we submit that, and then we look at this this protected delete instance bullshit. Delete instance. Yeah, it's the problem is it's yeah, it doesn't have well, actually, I think we still get a compile error if we try to call delete instance on this object instead of friend delete instance. Yeah, I mean, we would still be able to call like the global delete instance or this specific delete instance, but it was also possible before. So, yeah, yeah, it's not really protected. No. It's not protected. No. Good. So this one I succeeded, and let me make a submit for that. Actually, let's run this just to make sure that there's no. Basically, the risk here is now that maybe somewhere is a recursive call to itself, right? If you have a delete instance function that is calling itself, which would happen if you create a local delete instance and then inside you want to call the global one, but you don't call the global one. Instead, you just call the local one. right? And then you have a infinite recursive call, but that seems to be not the case. It seems to be fine. Let's shoot a bit with the Scud launcher here. Oh, yeah, 3-star. Very good. Yeah, unfortunately, it's ineffective against the paladins. But it's very good here against the noobs. Okay, that works. Good. Then we can make submit for this. Yeah. I hope that this works with the null memory, but it should. Let me double check that. Here, game memory null. Oh shit, what is this? This one is not supposed to be here. Remove that. There we go. That looks fine. That looks also fine. Fine. Okay, so then we call this gen zh simplify calls to memory pool object delete instance. Okay, commit that. Okay, and then now we can maybe take a look at the friend delete instance. Let's see if we want to do anything about it. This guy. So I wonder, can we call delete instance current object? If yes, then the friend is kind of useless. Yeah. So the friend is useless here. Object, game logic, object, yeah. Because anyone can call this, right? How do we do it? Because it's not a member anymore. Yeah, we cannot do friend delete instance. Yeah, friend. We cannot protect it. I think we have to. I think we have to remove it. No. Is there any way we can make it private, protected, the delete instance? I don't see it. I don't see it. Delete instance. I don't see it. I don't know. That's a problem. This is intended for use only by game logic. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Destructor is non-public in order to require the use of game logic destroy object. Yeah. Destroy object. Okay, so we are not allowed to call delete instance. How would we do that? I don't know. It would have to be a virtual function that we override, but I don't want to do that, right? I don't know. The problem is the static function is public. It is public. Anyone can access it. I have an idea. Or do I? Delete instance. Delete instance. I have idea. Yeah. I have idea. Here at the end of this, Jesus Christ. Here we create an inline void delete instance objects. And this one we don't implement. We don't implement this. So if someone wants to call it, it will be a compile error. Let's take this comment here. Structure is non-public. Um, mm, delete instance is not meant to be accessible in order to acquire the use of that. But is destroy object really a function? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is object now the big question is object actually inherited by something? Public objects. Public. Public. Doesn't look like it. So objects are being used as is, yeah. Show all. Yeah, okay. Objects are passed around as is, okay. Okay, well then this approach should work. Yeah. Yeah. Not meant to be used with objects. Ooh. Okay, that means we can also now delete this guy here, right? Let's postpone that. So if we go to game logic, and now we have delete instance current object, would that, yeah, so this should now error on compile. Let's see. This should error. Delete instance. Let's see. Because maybe it's just a linker error though. Yeah, it probably makes a linker error. It would be great to get a compile error. Well, linker error is better than nothing, but compile error would be better. Yeah. Can we make this compile error? Well, it would have to be marked as deleted or something. Yeah, so we get the linker error here. Which is better than nothing, but I would like to get a compile error. How can we make this a compile error? Let me ask ChatGPT. Can we create a function that would create a compile error if it was called? Can we create a C++? Can we create a, if it was called? Yes. Deleted it. Without delete. Forbidden. Cannot call this function. Static assert. Delete instance should not be called. The static assert. Yeah, we have this here. Okay. Utility CPP macros. Base type. Base type.h. CPP map. Okay, it is included. Must not be called. False. Okay, so if we remove now this, would that work? To me, it looks like it will still fail. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Template trick. Yeah. Templates. Maybe template, yeah. Template T. Oof. T equals T object. T. I don't know if that works. Looks kind of fishy. Let's see. Okay, I do see a assert here. Yeah. And so if I remove this, what then? Still. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Nothing of this works. This would be great, but I don't think we can. Can we? Can we make it outside a delete? Let's see. I've never seen this. Yeah, no. That unfortunately doesn't work. Hold on. We have to put the object here. Hold on. There's no wiggly lines. Oh, that looks suspicious. Let's see. Huh. That does compile. Okay, that's unexpected. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So if I now put this here, I get a compile error. I do. Wow. Okay. It's a deleted function. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, here. Attempting to reference a deleted function. That's okay. Fantastic. We don't need to make it CPP 11 though. Here. CPP 11 equals delete. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we cannot call delete instance on this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like it. Then we should be able to copy this guy. Let me search for this guy. Then we put it here. And then we take, I think this function is the only user of this one, right? Yeah. So what we do is we delete this guy. Yeah, there we go. This, and then we delete this, and then we delete all this. And this. Empty detour. Why is this in game memory? Empty detour. Is this ever used? It is used. Jesus. Okay. Okay, but this will work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then that should work. Yeah. Let's see. I just hope that it also still builds in VS6. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's double check how it looks. Yeah, and the friend is a static method, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so that has succeeded. Fantastic. Then let me also try this with VS6. Command prompt. Debug. Actually, I would like to have release. Okay. Let's hope that this runs through. That would be fantastic. Okay, so gen zh, remove the now obsolete MemoryPool delete instance visibility macro. Remove. Can probably reset this change here. Okay. Okay, compilation is going. Fantastic. But well, it didn't get to the good stuff yet. It's just compiling core. Yeah. Okay, I think while we wait for this, we can already push it. Okay, so merge with rebase. Properly this change properly fixes the undefined behavior and deleteInstance by making it a static function. This way, null pointers are no longer dereferenced when calling it. MemoryPoolObject deleteInstance also gets an alias function deleteInstance for simplicity. For simplicity. The macro was removed because it no longer is relevant. It no longer is applicable with this, with the static function. Instead, calls to delete instance objects are prevented. Accidental calls to delete instance are prevented with a deleted function. Awesome. Okay, I think I will just create it now. Yeah. Good. I will add cabal. No. Cabal. Is he not in here? Cabal. Looks like he's not in here. Then we add Mauler. Oops, what happened? Oops. Good. Then we have all this ready. Oh shit, we have an error here. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Oof, delete instance. Function does not take 1 parameters. It does. I'm not sure why this is complaining here. It should work. Delete instance. I'm not sure what the problem here is. Maybe it's because we had a short mishap here and then some file was edited. That could be. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why he's doing icons. It's not really something that we're working on right now. Focus should be stability and not icons. But okay. Why are their eyes? A cabal. Okay, it looks like it was just, well, we didn't get to that yet. No. I think it failed to compile because I was clicking on rebase here by mistake, and then it probably reverted some file, and then I put it back, and I don't know. Yeah. Not a good idea to click things while it's building. Okay, anyway, I think I would take a break here. Yeah, it has been 4 hours, 20 minutes. Good, that was quite a big session. But yeah, I think we got quite a bit done. Maybe it took longer than I expected. Yeah, but okay. Now we got that undefined behavior gone. I didn't really explain what the problem was, or did I? Let's look at it once more. So the problem with the previous code was that here. So the red code is the previous code. So it was a non-static function, void delete instance, and it checked this pointer for null in there. So that means this function was called on null pointers and only checked within the function, which is undefined behavior. Like the compiler can generate code that doesn't make it work, right? And yeah, it would then eventually crash on some compilation units. And now it's a static function, so the object is passed, and then it is tested, and then it's deleted if it's not null, and that is well defined. Yeah. And that's why it touches so many files, because yeah, many files call delete instance, right? Yeah. Destroy Windows. What is that? Destroy Windows. Oof, it also does this. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Hmm. I wonder how much is the... Oh boy. Let's search for if this. If this. Yeah, so there is this destroy windows. Maybe we are lucky and it's just that. Yeah. Let's search for if this equals null. This equals null. Yeah, okay, so it's a window layout. Let's search for not this. Not this. Yeah, okay. Let's search for if this. Okay, seems to be the only other offender then, maybe. Yeah. Okay, and then we can fix that separately. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I will end it here. I wish you a great day or night. Until next time. Goodbye.